Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, so we are back in Path of Exile 2 and we are working on a Corpsewade build. I'm still not sure how we're ultimately going to go about it, but what we're working on right now is figuring out how to get our defenses set. We are level 80, we're in tier 9 maps, and what I'm running into is mana alone doesn't seem to be enough, at least with this level of investment. So what I'm going to try instead is doing a energy shield and mana setup. So eventually we'll probably go CI and then go 100% damage taken to life before to mana before life, and then stack energy shield. And I think what that buys us is a better layering of defenses. And then the other thing we're doing is I'm trying out threaded light as one of our ways to scale the damage. I'm not sure how well it's working. The other option we have is I was using a what is it called? A wand with chaos damage and spell damage. I think the wand might have been better, but I kind of want to try this anyway. So that's what we're going to be doing, is we're going to be doing that today. Let's go ahead and get in there. I've been trying to do rituals as like a way to currency. It doesn't feel, and that might just be I'm not doing it right, or I'm not high enough in maps that it matters. But I feel like the omens I get are just not good enough. All right. Okay. Needs work. So I just switched back over to energy shield, so we're still like very early on in trying it out. It needs more investment for sure. Where you been? I missed you. So this weekend I forgot that I was going to go see the Demon Slayer movie in theaters. So that's where I was this weekend. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh yeah. Big fan. Okay, I think this is working better. It's so hard to say. I'm so bad at aiming Essence Drain. Have you seen what happened in theater with a guy? I'm not aware of any news, no. But I've been trying to avoid news for the most part recently. Seems like it's just better for my mental health that way. How to go with the build? Build is going really well. I'm really enjoying it. I need to figure out the defenses. The defenses are the part that's like rough right now. Which is awful because like we also need damage, but the best way for us to get damage is actually to level up. So the plan is to try and fix our defenses so that we can level up. We need level 84 to get the next upgrade for our boots. And that'll be huge. And let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, damage-wise, I think it's doable. The single target's a little lacking right now. But we can figure that out as we go. How's your build been going? Or are you still working on one? Your maps? Yeah, we're at tier 9 right now. And that's as far as we got before we had trouble. Okay, there we go. Okay. Quantity. Can we get rarity? Yeah. Alright, we finally leveled up. Very nice. I just need to keep that up for 3 more levels.
None can oppose me.
This has been night and day so far. So part of the issue we were facing with mana is stun threshold. So when you have energy shield, there are a bunch of stats on the tree that allow you to gain stun threshold based on your maximum ES. There's nothing like that for mana though. So you end up getting chain stunned, and it's really, really bad with Abyss. Like, it feels really bad with Abyss. So that's what I was running into, is I was getting chain stunned, and then because I was getting chain stunned, I couldn't go anywhere. But like, okay, well this one might just be my fault. Oh, we were fine. Yeah, so like, felt really bad. I'd get in situations and then I couldn't get out.
Another corpse to serve.
All right. Was there anything else I want in here? Not really. I'm looking for good omens, but I have not seen any good omens. Okay, perfect. Get out of here. Made our map back, that's the important part. And then some. Let's see, let's grab those. Has extra chaos, sure. Okay. What do we want to do with this? So there are a couple things that we want to do. I don't think I care about Illuminated Crown. I definitely care about this, though. Now that we're going for like a mix. Do I care about that more, or do I care about the ES recharge? My recharge rate is really bad too, though. I could. No, never mind. I was thinking about the unique body armor that gives you armor and ES recharge based on your mana recharge, but I don't know about that. Can you share the POB the newest? If you go check out the YouTube stream, it is in the description there. And that POB is from a couple minutes ago. Yep, no problem. Don't know what I want. I think rather than getting let's see, 4 levels puts us there. Puts us at Restless Dead. I think we need we might be able to solve that other ways. Okay, so let's try that, and then chaos damage, damaging ambulance faster, presence area of effect, and spell damage, chaos damage, minion crit. Okay, so let's see if we can get a couple of jewels. Jewel. And we want... trying to think of what we want. Skill effect duration is one of the biggest ones. Ooh, is skill effect duration a suffix? Okay, there's skill effect duration. Definitely need skill effect duration. Is there anything else we want over here? Damage taken, mana before life. Damage taken to mana before life. We need, I think, 8% total. We need 8% total. What else do we need? I mean, I guess that's a good place to start, honestly. Magnitude of ailments would be insane. Magnitude. Right. Skill effect duration, magnitude. We're gonna go grab that right now.
Sure thing.
All passives grant maximum ES. If only that was not flammability magnitude. Do I have any areas that are good for that? No, not really. Okay. It doesn't matter. Oh no, I have to redo this search. Unfortunate. Alright, any jewel. Skill effect duration. And before life. Minimum 4% and magnitude of ailments. Okay, so this one has 4%, 7%.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay. What else is there on the suffixes? Okay, so first things first, let's use these. I think we go do this. Let's go hope for the best. Corpsewade, it's been a while. Yeah, we're trying to bring it back. Answer to your last video. Nice. Much appreciated for the comment. Yeah, I'm trying to make it good again. Presence AoE, aura skills have magnitude, presence AoE. We go increase magnitude. Not much of an increase, but it might help. All right. Well, that's a minimum rolled one. Last one then. I think what we might do is we might add a magnitude of poison. That's two things. Poison duration. I don't love. I would much rather skill effect duration, but movement speed would be nice. It's a ton of magnitude that I can get. I can get up to 30 magnitude. I think it might actually be worth it, honestly. Found it? Nice. Okay, yeah, it's the one on the stream, like on the stream that's live on YouTube. In the description, there should be the newest POB. Sorry. Yeah, I guess we go poison duration. Okay, so let's try and find us an emerald. Are you classic Lich or an abyssal? Classic. So we don't want to go abyssal because we want our minions. Because that's how we spawn clouds for single target. I was very tempted by abyssal Lich though. Okay, so we want a jewel. couple things on it. We need... My fault, I thought you had a video, but it was on stream. Yeah, I wanted to make a video for this, but I just haven't had time. Okay, we want magnitude. Magnitude of ailments? Yeah, magnitude of ailments and magnitude of poison. And I guess let's search for that first. So I want 14 on both, honestly. 150 exalts. And that's so bad. Alright, let's go about 13. Not better. Should I chaos orb this? And the real question is, can I afford it? Yes. Is it worth it? I think it might be. Yeah, I think we go for it. Do you have a filter too? Save me if you have one. I do not. So I do the same thing with filters every season. I use the base filter blade filters. You go to filterblade.xyz. I just use the bases there. Okay, so we're gonna try something. Currency exchange. I want Omen, Ritual, suffixes. Next chaos orb will remove only suffixes. Annulment will remove only suffixes. Alright, how much is this? Ooh. Why can't I find that? Okay, so we need to ascend again, honestly. It's been a problem for me recently. Oh, that's one more thing. Like, surely we can get a good Heart of the Well. Actually, let's look at that. Look at Heart of the Well and see if we can get anything good. PV2DD. You also use Ravenous Swarm? No. Love the... No meta slow life. This has potential though. I think it does. We'll see. Heart of the Well. I need to know the modifiers for this. Do you also use Ravenous Swarm? Sorry. No, I do not. Because we're not scaling minion damage at all. and we can't explode Ravenous Swarm. The only thing that Ravenous Swarm could do for us is do stuff like Wither, which isn't bad, but I think they changed Withering Touch so that the Withering Touch now only works on like the amount of chaos damage they do. So like they have to actually do a significant amount of chaos damage for Wither to do anything, and Withering Presence takes care of the Wither that you need. Okay, need as extra, so we need as extra chaos. Increased ES from body armor is not actually, it's pretty good. Minions revive faster is also good. Leech instant. Speed of recoup. Skill effect duration is a prefix. Ooh, okay. So far, skill effect duration is winning by a lot. Alright, what else do we have here? Imaging ailments. Movement speed. Skill effect duration. Ooh. Okay, so we want skill effect duration basically. Okay, so extra chaos and skill effect. Let's see if we can find one. Art of the Well has extra chaos. Skill effect duration. Ooh. These are quite expensive. Worth it though. Okay, so this is something to work towards, I guess. Actually, I guess it should be possible to get 2 instances of skill effect duration on here. Ooh, movement speed. Yeah, this is so wild. Alright. Not getting that anytime soon. So, let's do... an ultimatum. Less recovery rate. Oof. I'll do that one. Need an inscribed ultimatum because I don't want to do Sanctum. Number of trials 10. Why are they always in Valarbs? Give me Exalted Orb.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Alright. Temple of Chaos, let's go.
boss smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
So the objective here is, we want, I've forgotten now, and I'm trying. Alright, we want to be able to use this emerald, and we want to put it in our Lich area that gives us double effect.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Ancient fools!
Alright.
Wither away.
Eventually we will do damage. Honestly, that increased magnitude is going to help a ton. Although this is going to make the boss fight for this area awful.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Don't love less AoE. We're going to go lightning projectiles
Embers grinding
and hope it's not awful. Waiting on our minions. Okay. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. I was gonna see if I had Spirit Gem. If I did, I was gonna add Convalescence.
This is just the beginning.
Ooh. Ooh, you know what I just realized? We have, now that we have energy shield, we can get spell damage on our reservation skills. Monsters are protected by ES? Sure.
Their indomitable spirit protects them. Pillage and retrieve.
Drain.
Go. Okay, and last one.
This is just the beginning.
I don't love these. We're gonna give them chaos damage.
It's madness.
That'll be fine. Well, I said it would be fine. Alright, give me... Nine, eight... Sleep? Right. Enjoy your rest. Thanks for coming by.
Against this magnificent beast.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Wither away.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's bad.
Your
Oh.
overconfidence seeded your downfall.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay. So, yes, recharge and both the rate and the time are bad enough that I need to fix them both. Recharge rate is good. One's better. I think it's recharge rate that I really need. The question is if I remove Arcane Blossom. Really don't want to remove Arcane Blossom. What else can I do? AoE. I certainly like it, but do I need it? I guess the real answer is I don't need it right now more than I need to survive. Oh, you know what I do? Hold on. No, I know what I do. I know what I do. Convalescence. Convalescence is what we do. Now, what do we replace? What else do we have here? Oh wait, do I have Essence Harvest on my Hulking minions? Oh my god, why? Okay, now we have enough for Convalescence. Convalescence. Do duration, I think. Alright, so we need a couple things. One of them Mysticism, I think, is the one I want. Yep, Mysticism. Okay. Alright, Convalescence. Hold on, recovery. prolonged duration, and cooldown recovery, I think is the otherwise. Grab that and then grab that. Mysticism 1. And recovery 2. And then we want mysticism. Do we have enough for mysticism? Yeah, just barely. Alright, so mysticism here. Nice. Now we get mysticism. Okay, let's try this again. We need another thing. Sacrifice, what gem is it? You could also detonate the gas cloud. Detonating the gas cloud would defeat the purpose. So we do not want to detonate. We want to have the poison do all the damage. Where is inscribed ultimatum? Sacrifices what gem? Yeah, it is a spirit gem. It is a spirit gem level 14. Or tier 14, or however it is.
You definitely want that one, right?
Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, I guess we need to go to a new instance. What level do we need to be to have the build start functioning correctly? The level requirement for sacrifice is like 62, I think, or something like that. So until you can get there, you won't be able to walk and just create with the minions. But you will be able to just use Essence Drain and then do that to your minions. And Essence Drain can carry you pretty well. These are awful.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay. That ES recharge is so bad. That reminds me, we need convalescence here.
This is just the beginning.
That's awful. That's awful. That's also awful.
In a sea of violence.
Alright, let's see if these choices are just as bad. Trials don't want us to succeed. Yeah, that's always the case. I still prefer these over the other ones. Buffs expire, yes. Gonna be bad for convalescence, but great for our minions.
Remnants of a dead empire. Wither away. Another corpse to serve me.
Alright. Now that those are all taken care of. Good. Ooh, that's so bad. Alright, what did we get over here? Augmentation, alright. Okay. And last one. Okay. I wonder if there's a good way to get ES regen. Other than converting life regen to ES regen.
We are only getting started.
We're gonna get them chaos damage.
Madness.
Not the one I wanted to start with.
Will you prove to be fool or fatal?
Okay. Oh, right. Oh.
For a new record.
Alright. We go again. Go again. That was such a big mistake by me. Alright, hopefully this time we don't get awful mods.
As much as I'd like to make things easier,
All res. Sure.
their skin grows stiff and resilient. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay.
Wither away! Ancient fools!
There we go. Yeah, I spent a lot of time talking about how we need to level up. Here we are.
This is just the beginning.
Buffs expire faster. Yeah.
Time moves against you.
Alright, need to wait for our minions.
Outlive my expectations.
Right.
This is just a warm-up.
We're gonna go lightning.
Descends. Don't fall behind.
This one's actually pretty easy for us. Yeah, once we get the first little bit started.
Dre!
Okay. No problem. Which boss is this?
Don't give up so early.
That is the best one there.
Masses befall you.
Not a good one, but it's the best one there. This... Okay, Chimera. Also not the one I wanted to see. I would rather see the Tornado Bird first. If we can get the Tornado Bird out of the way, we're in a much better spot. We can get him stuck. Oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ow. That was almost bad. Where are you going? And that's really bad timing for my minions, but that's alright. Down here and handle this fashion way. Really hard to get close to him right now. That'll work, I guess. Alright, ready to go. Up here? No. Okay. Don't need the Val wraps. And we go. Okay, so the trouble is going to be the last boss, because that means we have to fight the bird next. Less AoE and projectile speed, or 20 as extra. 20 as extra.
With dark intent. Slay everything.
Seems like clear is good with contagion. I like contagion. I'm not worried about it at the moment. But yes, clear is very good with contagion. Agent in PoE2 passes along poisons as well as Essence Drain. Get out of there. Alright. Hey, we're almost level 82.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Shade is awful. Boss is awful. Shocking turrets is awful. Oof. I guess we do turrets. I don't.
You feast on futility.
All those are bad.
The rituals require blood.
This one's at least not bad. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. All right.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Okay. Skill speed is death. Volatiles are the better option. Just have to remember it at the end of the fight. Wait, what? Okay, sure. I get to fight this guy twice. Let's go.
Will you prove to be fool?
I thought it was guaranteed all three. Oh man, I get hit by all of that. We can get the Plagueling down. Oh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt a lot. Okay, just dodge, just dodge, just dodge, just dodge. Then run. Don't get hit. Alright, easy. Just no problem at all. Ooh. Seems like our skill effect duration is paying off, which is awesome. We did it. Very nice. That was third boss, right? I'm remembering that correctly? Or have I confused myself?
A true display of might.
Okay, Art tethers will absolutely kill me. Cannot be slowed or stunned. Let's go.
Unstoppable.
That one's free. Okay, so what do we want to do with this? Is it here? Do we go here? I think that's the right answer right now.
Slay them all.
Okay, so I do have to fight Tornado Bird. Guess I just confused myself. Oh, and we have volatiles. Okay. But defeat all with volatiles isn't the worst thing. As long as I don't get myself stunned. Okay. Alright, where's the volatiles? Did they clear with the room? Okay. Alright, then we go straight into another boss, right?
Now this is starting to get fun.
Or not?
Drown in a sanguine flood. May their blood fuel your progress.
This one is bad for volatiles. Basically, I just need to not get stunned, because if you get stunned with volatiles, it will kill you. Like that. Okay, I think this one's done. So hard to tell. So far, so good. Man, I can't wait to get my, like, actually good boots. We have to wait until level 90 to get our best boots. That's so long. Because we do have a pair of level 20 Corpsewade boots, but they have a requirement of level 90. Alright. Okay, now it's boss time. I'm not looking forward to it. This will be worst boss.
Took you long enough.
Protected by energy shield. Go for it.
Let's protect them.
Go for it.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Wither away!
So much about this area that I don't like. Okay. Come on, keep it up. That almost killed me. Okay. I just need to not get cornered like that, like we're doing. Okay. Tornado's gone. He's doing that thing, which is awful, but we can survive it. Okay, now we need to not get hit for a little bit. Okay, convalescence good. Perfect. Perfect. Good. This ability I can deal with. That ability, not so much. Okay. Very nice of him to do that. I need to get out of that. Out of that. Come on. Drive the storm. Let's go. Dang it.
Awfully embarrassing for you.
Oh, I hate that boss so much. Okay. Alright, we're gonna give up on that for now. We did level up. So, are we? No, we need 84 to get these boots. Closer. Not a total waste though. Alright, so... Yeah, I think we just need levels. I think that's a lot of what this boils down to. We could also save a ton of points if we could just anoint this. The building toxins. Create isolation. Stacking toxins, but stacking toxins is magnitude. Which I don't want to give up. So far to travel. But it's literally double damage. Alright. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Since we can't ascend right now, or we could, but I would have to do Sanctum, and I hate Sanctum.
Another strategy.
That. And that going to significantly increase our damage. Then we'll go back to maps because we can just level up some. And that'll help us a lot. Don't care about that.
Now this is a rather striking forest. Get out of
Wrong
my way.
box.
Dre.
Okay.
Death. Take you.
That was rough. Maybe. Okay. There are a couple other things I can do. Help out my damage. Oh, they're proximal tangibility. Hate those. Envy is getting more levels on my minions. At the end of the day, they do make our base damage.
Another corpse to serve me.
That would increase our single target pretty substantially. Alright, what have we got so far?
Too soon. Return to nothing.
You are not nearly as scary anymore. Alright, you're still scary though. No longer an instant death sentence. Okay.
Wither away. Death, take you.
Right. Is that a good one? No. Oddly enough, there's an argument to be made for having a martial weapon on this build, which I kind of hate. Gotta go to work. Good hunting. Thank you. Enjoy your day at work. Thanks for joining.
To destroy beauty.
Okay. Reroll it immediately. Absolutely. is red flare, but I think I already have a red flare. Anything else here that I care about? Not really. In there. Area of effect. And maybe. Elemental damage. Could be. And why not? Flammability magnitude. I don't think that's X, 1X. Yeah. Alright. Bummer.
Settle down here one day. Your swamp fiends won't help you. Wither away! Another corpse to serve me.
Starting to think that I'm not benefiting from spell damage. On Corpsewade, which is kind of a shame. That was a little bit of the point. We wanted to try and like crank spell damage to the max. Which, you know, if we can, it's not that big a deal. I do wish we had a tooltip though. That would make life so much easier. I'm gonna do this because if I don't do this, I'm gonna forget. How's it going, Bright May? Welcome, welcome. Please grab one of these two. Wait, what am I doing? Grab one of these to have it. That's so many. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these. Okay. Awful. Sorry to hear that. Huge. Do it twice. Nice. All right. Okay, I guess we go this way now.
Suffer and die.
All right, it seems like we're doing 20k DPS. Your tens.
I am the apex.
Interesting, we completed that whole map without running into a single ritual. I mean, I guess we didn't complete the entire map because there are still tons of rares. But we found the boss very quickly.
Old prize locked away. Not for long.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Another corpse just
Much appreciated.
wither away.
Alright, good stuff. Got an alchemy back, very nice. What's up? Not a whole lot. Trying to level up this build. And trying to figure out defenses at the moment. I'm still not sure how I want to build it. And I'm also not sure if spell damage is helping Desecrate at all. Well, the part of Desecrate that we're using. In my mind it should be. But it's hard to say. Okay. There we go. Seems like a cool concept of the build. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it has potential. I just gotta figure everything out. Once we figure out everything, hopefully we have a super cozy build. Like that's the goal. Like we want to revisit the Corpsewade days of 0.1.0. Chaos resistant is one way to put that. Doesn't seem to care at all that I'm doing damage to him. Alright. Here. There we go. Why are you not? Okay, we got there. Which support are you using for ED? We're using quite a few. Alright, so it has considered casting, Swift Affliction 2, Zenith, Chain. Name a few. And it's one of these guys. I hate these guys. Alright, I can only deal damage to him inside of that little storm. There we go. Okay. I thought he was gonna come back at me. Got you, got you. I just tried Lich as well. It's pretty fun. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. The goal, though, is going to be eventually to not use ED. I don't know if we're going to be able to achieve that. That is the goal. I mean, really, there's no reason to not use it anyway, because it's just extra damage. But we want these poison clouds to be all of our damage. Hey, we got a precursor tablet. Not that it's doing us a whole lot of good. Ritual feels kind of bad to me at the moment. Thinking will it work because I want to use ED and Contagion concurrently with Dark Effigy. What if Contagion would work better? Corpsewade. Contagion works really well with Corpsewade. I just don't worry about it because I like minimizing the amount of buttons I have. It's just simpler for me. And so I definitely want Convalescence. And so I have that on my middle mouse click. I had Contagion on there, but Plague Bearer is the main way we're clearing right now. So we run up to a pack and we just drop a Plague Bearer on them. And then all the small things die and we just walk around and make poison clouds. And then we can drop Plague Bearer as much as we want. Every time it hits 100, we can drop one. Do a lot more damage. That's our AoE basically. But Corpsewade is really just Contagion works really well with any chaos dot, and that is including poisons. Ooh, that hurts. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh. Got stuck in the little donut. Alright. So awful too, because it sets me back so far. I cannot get good omens. The scale point at poison to infinity. Yeah, we're gonna scale poison damage is the plan. We should be able to do that with spell damage though. Away. So Corpsewade casts Decompose. Decompose is a spell that inflicts poison as if you dealt a certain amount of chaos damage. So that initial hit portion of Decompose should be scalable with spell damage. I don't know if it's the case, but we're trying to do that. So in theory, because we can scale with spell damage, we're going to scale that initial hit, which increases the poison, and then we scale the poison and chaos damage. But while we're doing all of that, everything except the poison specific stuff will also scale ED. Because ED is a damage over time chaos spell. So anything that scales those things works for ED. Okay. On that note, what is the natural level of my ED? 18, so not great. And I can't wait. 2 more levels. Plus 2 more levels.
I will feast on your soul. Wither away. None can oppose me.
Get out of there. So bad. Okay. And that corner was awful. Anything good? Nope. Poison kills your minions as well. Did I see that right? No, that is the way. Okay, so we are combining 2 things. Number 1, we have Corpsewade. The way Corpsewade works is it triggers Decompose on skill. The Decompose skill on step. So every time we take a step with our character, we trigger Decompose. Decompose is a skill that creates a poisonous gas cloud. We are using this to poison things, so that's our main source of damage. We just want big poisonous gas clouds. That's all of our damage. Now, the problem with this is it consumes a corpse. So in order to use this, we need a corpse, which is fine when we're clearing. It's not a big deal. We make something die, we have a corpse. Easy. The problem is single target. So what you do to solve that problem is you use Sacrifice, which is a spirit gem that says while active, you can use your reviving minions, specifically your undead reviving minions, in place of corpses for your skills. So instead of using corpses, Corpsewade can now use our own minions in place of a corpse for Decompose. So we're making poison clouds out of our minions.
Get out of my way. Suffer and die.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really interesting combination. We'll see how good it is. In 0.1.0, like the first release, it was really good.
Another corpse to serve me.
It scaled really well. It was really quite powerful, and it was a really popular build. But they changed the way the gas clouds work in the 0.2.0 update. Honestly, it was bad enough that no one played Corpsewade that time. So now we're trying to bring it back. And I think it's doable.
More time.
Come on. Nice. We needed that.
How useful.
Go drop that off. Hopefully we can turn that into a good upgrade. Although I'm a little worried that everything I want is going to be more expensive. And I need like 2 div for a good upgrade. Which is fine. We'll get there. It kind of seems like we're gonna need minion levels in this build.
Get out of my way.
I was gonna try and do this without minion levels, but that hurt. Area is super bad for ES.
Take you. Suffer and die. I need more time.
Nice. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Alright.
I will unmake you.
There's. I think that's the last one.
my power to wield. Now that was worth the effort.
Hey. Good. It's taken me forever to clear just the first level of this. Would Unearth and its minions work with sacrifice? No. So, wording is pretty important for sacrifice. It is undead reviving minions. Unearth minions are not reviving, so they will not work. There we go. Ow.
Another corpse to serve me.
All right.
Suffer and die.
Ooh, you know what? I think there's a way for me to actually get energy shield regen. Oof. Problem is going to be if I can get enough of it for it to matter. I'm so dead. I got shoved in a corner by this giant thing. Real quick, I guess. Trying to make sure there's no ritual here. Honestly, the worst part of all that was just losing the experience. I guess one thing I could do is grab the omens that save you XP. Although I would much rather just not die. And it happened again. Alright, we survived. Almost not, though. Do I want to do that again? I really don't want to do that again. I should. Oh, that hurt. Okay. So close, come on. I need serious range for these days. Yeah. So you can make a huge difference with 2 support gems. But like mine cover basically everything, and you only need 2 support gems to make that happen. So what you need for that is Encroaching Ground, which is increased AoE per second up to 100%, and Persistent Ground, and that makes it so that the ground that you spawn doesn't get despawned by anything. Specifically, you can't blow up the gas cloud with fire damage, which was an annoyance before that we don't have to deal with anymore. So these two will massively increase the AoE and the feels good of the clouds. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Anything good? No. I mean, I guess I could use that. Dying is an issue. Okay. Go ahead and put this over here and activate it. Okay. I kind of want to try something. All right. Oh yeah. Wasn't paying attention. I guess on the bright side we had the omen. Why is this turned this way? This is weird. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I want to see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Once ED drops off. Okay, I don't think we're getting much from... Alright.
The original Smoo just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, thanks. As soon as I am able to stop. Alright, well, unfortunately, I think that confirms that spell damage is not helping our poison. Yeah, no, because that seems the same. Oof. Alright. On the bright side, that means we can switch back to a wand, which is going to give us way more damage. Wait. Wait. Way better. Wait, maybe way better? I don't remember. I think way better. I've got an amazing idea. I have an amazing idea. Alright. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Okay. All right. Very possibly good news. Joe, can you check if a specific unique the Plague Finder gloves work for this build, or even Snakebite? Snakebite does, Plague Finder, I don't know. But I do know that Snakebites do. Let's see. Plague Finder? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Plague Finger. That's gonna be Plague. I'm still not seeing that. Yeah, snake bites do work. But we might not need it. I think... I just had an idea. If I can remember the name of the item. Minion. I think it's increases and reductions to minion attack speed. Yes. Spiked club. Perfect. Okay, so here's what we need out of this, right? We need this to have 2 sockets. Oh, rune sockets, 2 sockets. Okay, there we go. Can we get one with 2 orbs of annulment? Lol. What's the actual price? Why is everyone listing things in annuls? Actually, we can afford that. Plague Finger, you can see it in the market won't work. Okay, let's see. You don't need this. This does nothing for you. So, a decompose works is it is a guaranteed poison, so you don't need poison chance. And the Spear Lorata cannot work because that is specific to this one says any number of poison from this weapon, which means only attacks only with that weapon. Decomposes a spell, you're not hitting with this weapon, so it doesn't work. Alright. Move on to 10 and 11s. Great. Right over there. that, and doing that I don't care about. I don't, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I am gonna need to cash in my divine. Yeah, need to cash in my divine. That's fine. And I need exalted orbs. I have a divine. That price is insane. Why is it that much? I really need to make a divine sync so we can stop having so much crazy inflation in this game. Okay, back to minions. Sorry, minion attack speed. Also affect you. Rune sockets. To divine orb only.
Oh, nice choice.
Speculator Prism of Belief. Yes. If you add levels to the minion that you were using. Because your minion maximum life is the base damage.
Another strategy.
Okay. One. So, this is important and very effective for a couple reasons. Let's see if we have enough stuff for this. I think it's full cores. Basin.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, now we have a club that is giving us minion levels and increasing the amount of poisons we do by 2. Sweet. That's really good. It means our poison duration sucks, but that shouldn't be a big issue. Confirm we didn't lose anything. Okay, all good there. Also, withering skills. We don't need the withering skills, we have withering presence. And with duration, we get enough wither with just that. Do everything we need to. Okay, so we have +2 minion skills. It's not as No, I think it's better. I think it's better than that. What do we need here? We actually don't need like tons of spirit. I mean, we do still want tons of spirit, but it's no longer a necessity. If you have learned many things, then you should get paid for that. I mean, YouTube does actually good. Especially during League Start, the videos, like the amount of views that I get go way, way up. What else do we need here? I guess I want percent increase spirit, but we also kind of just need tankiness. Alright, you know what we do? So we fire cold. Let's see, what can we get on gloves? Can we get on gloves? Gloves int. Because I kind of want ES regen. Energy shield recharge rate. Okay, let's see if we can get energy shield recharge rate on our gloves. Come on. What all do we want on here? Mana, energy shield. I want fire, distance, resistance, energy shield recharge rate. Mine again. If I get 150 with mana, then I'm okay. $60x cold fire. Charge rate. Okay, so the better thing to do here. Alright, I think we grab... If we can get Siren Scale gloves. Don't do that. Pick Siren Scale gloves. About energy shield recharge. Do I actually care about energy shield recharge? Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna go count 1. Fire minimum 30 of each. Then we need, actually, you know what, we can do 2. Energy shield. Energy shield. I think it's like 90, so let's go 80. All right, 97%, 34%. 138. All right, let's try these. You plan to become Abyssal? No.
Sure thing.
Abyssal sacrifices their minions. Like, you don't summon minions, and instead of summoning minions, you gain buffs. We need our minions, so we can't do that. Okay. Up. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb. Essence. You get guaranteed cold res. Then we do only suffix. Desecrate. Let's go get an exalted orb.
Sold it.
Heck,
What's new?
not there. Exchange. Need greater exalt. I have exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Hopefully I get one soon. Oh, it worked. Okay, sweet. Alright, please be good. Okay, mana's not bad. And Gladius, go. No, that wasn't the thing I needed. That recoverable. What can we do with that? I kind of need to rip off the accuracy rating.
Can I help?
Omen of, let's see, prefix. I'm pretty sure this is super expensive. Yup, that's super. Yeah, no, I can't. No, there's nothing to do here, honestly. I might end up just having to sell these. Let's see if we can get anything good out of the Well of Souls. Do you have plus minion on helmet? No, but we probably should get some. You know what? A good dex in or attack speed. Which do we want though? I'm gonna go attack speed and just see if we can make it, like, make a sale out of it. Kind of a bummer that we weren't able to do that. Alright, attack speed, accuracy rating, fire, cold. Go. $30 div? No, no way. No shot. Oh, shot. Res. And is gear just this bad? There's no way, right? I'll put it up for a divine, and if it sells, great.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright. Where were we? Oh, you know what else we can do? We have... Okay, those are level 18. We kind of need a better skeletal warrior. Ours are currently level 14 out of our minion, or out of our scepter. So we need 188 spirit. Try and do that. Scepter must be a rattling scepter. Spirit 188. No, plus minus, so it would be 175, I think. Correct amount. And then let's see, what else do we have on here? I'm not too worried about minion life. And minion level. Preferably 3, preferably 40? Annuls, of course, right away. Is it because of the spirit that I need? It probably is. Altered or divines. Div. What if I do this? What is the essence? Essence of command. What is the perfect essence of command? Aura skills have increased magnitudes. I do kind of like that. Problem is that also slows down our... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because we don't have an aura. So the auras are... Yeah, the auras would be fine. Okay, so... Alright, what happens if we do 2 instead of 3? 100 exalts is way better. And it's got a ton of mana. Is our thing gone? This doesn't have increased minion health, and I kind of want that. Alright, so what if I want that? What if I want rattling? Rattling scepter, spirit, ones. Oh no, we can go lower. Right, we can go lower. We are using... mysticism, and we don't need it. We can go lower. That brings us down to 160 as a requirement for spirit. So 160. And skill. And minion. Life. Oh, right. Must be rattling. Get away with this. Not for anything is reasonable. Hold on, exalted or divines. There we go. Oh no, maybe we can. 60. %39% increase max life. Okay, 162. Has more mana. 42%. Alright. Much better. You plan to become invisible? No. I might have already answered that.
It's done. I'll sort
Hey. So, leave hideout. Should be able to just do that. Lost nothing. Let's see, convalescence there, skeleton brute 2, plague bearer sacrifice, blasphemy, withering presence, all good. And we add hulking minions and essence harvest. Also add mastery. I don't know why I didn't have mastery, but we don't have mastery, so we should add mastery. Alright, lightning mastery does not help us, so we go... Is there a mastery for these? Skeletal warrior... No, I think masteries begin... Yeah. 5. It's fine. So we want to do brutes first, I think. Okay, minion mastery done. Alright. That should bring them up significantly. So these now have almost twice their life. And these have about twice their life. Perfect. Relative to what we had before. Alright. Let's see how this works. Alright, tier 11. Extra chaos. We did just drop some chaos res, so that... Oh no, we didn't. We didn't change our gloves, that's right. I have your answer, okay. I get caught up thinking about some stuff, and don't remember if I answered things. A whole problem. Alright, so the cool part of this is we should now have the ability to put 4 poisons on things. Yeah.
None can oppose me.
Awesome.
Something special, I hope.
Right. Now we just walk around. Omen of the Ancients is... That is the best Omen I have seen so far. I've seen one, like, another Omen of the Ancients before. But that is legitimately the best Omen that I've seen. Okay, we need a Battle Orb. That's bad. That's bad. That proximal tangibility is awful. That's so bad. They can't just keep my distance.
Wither away.
I'm dead. I'm dead again. These are the worst. Alright. I'm gonna try and go around them because I cannot deal. No, I still need them. Okay. We'll try again. Okay, one down. Yeah. Couldn't get... And he died. Of course he did. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, we're gonna go around. Tame that arrow guy. I mean, that wouldn't do me any good. It's not an undead minion. Must be an undead reviving minion. Specters, I don't think can work with sacrifice. Also, essence mobs won't carry over any other stuff. All the stuff that was super annoying about him, it wouldn't matter. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've seen these. Right. There are the minions. Yeah, we need a little more as far as like duration goes on everything. That was lame. All right. Man. Rough map. Okay. Can't decide if we're doing better or not at this moment. I mean, it kind of seems like we're doing better, but I don't know. Anything good? Not so far. Okay.
None can oppose me.
The box over here. Good one too. Those are all prefixes. I want more suffixes. I'm gonna go grab a couple of exalts. Couple more exalts, just in case. That's what we wanted. All right.
I need more time.
Okay. One more ritual.
Death is my power to wield.
All right. Nice and easy. Perfect. Hey, do we get everything though? Okay, close enough. Is this worth anything? No. And there's this one. All right. Okay. Faithful leggings. Are these any good is the real question. Let's see. Boots. Strengthened. Faithful leggings. No, faithful leggings are kinda awful. I guess we Regal and see if it. Nope. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, so the real question is to ascend now. I feel like we could probably pull it off.
Chaos awaits.
Hopefully we get the bird first.
I believe these trials may be beyond you, mortal.
Bleeding and poisoned. I don't think I care about poison. Although, I'm wondering at this point, should I
Are you ready?
spec CI? I can't yet. I can't right now. It doesn't matter.
Drain. Death is my power to wield.
Go. Okay, there we go.
This is just a warm-up.
Affected by ES? Sure.
Their
You can have all the ES you want.
protects them.
I have.
Don't die.
Much better. Okay. Easily done. Now the other thing we can do is
This is just the beginning.
rare, sure, yeah, rares.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
And the nice thing about rares is that rares ultimately just make us more powerful. Because we have cheat codes. Wait, what is that? Cool looking helmet. That was a mistake. All right.
This is just the beginning. Beats more slowly.
Alright, we sustain. It's fine. Hopefully we sustain. This is not the boss I wanted to fight in the beginning. It is a good indicator of how much more damage we do, though.
Be your end.
Okay. It could still be a lot better, but improvement has been made. Oh, why am I getting pushed around? Okay, so doing okay. Hopefully it's enough.
You may possess strength after all.
Wow, those are all bad.
Chase after you.
Fortunately, volatiles are only bad during
Corpses.
these. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, it's become vitally important to not get stuck.
Drain.
Okay. Is that all of them? Okay, cool. There's one bad thing about volatiles is it makes it really difficult to just check if you cleared everything. Okay, cool. Good there. Right.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
No flasks? No flasks.
Thirst will never be quenched. Ravage and ransack.
Alright, gotta remember there's volatiles. Really bad for when it gets slowed.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright. Now we're fine. Volatile and good. That's kind of annoying.
Drain.
Okay. Five, 4. All right, all good there. these are all bad. Okay. Has to be Blood Globule. That's the only actual option. Alright, right side, it's this boss. I mean, shame we have to fight him at all, but I'd rather fight him early. 2, 1. Alright. Alright. Big tornado. Caught by it. And everything will be fine. That's bad. Okay, everything's fine. Don't get caught in that. It was almost really bad. Okay, get over here. Everything's fine. There, everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Come on. Okay. Alright. We're okay. Behind him. Good.
Wither away.
You regenerating? I really hope you're not regenerating. That would be really annoying. Alright, run away from the tornado. Awful. Okay, right there, right there, right there. There. That hurt. Okay. So close. I can't believe I've been forgetting to use Plague Bearer this entire time. It's such a huge amount of damage. And I just haven't been using it. Did it. Now we just have to not screw up to the last boss. Oh, I hate that boss so much.
You may possess strength after all.
Buff easy.
Cannot outrun time.
And we get this one?
Try not to die.
This one's great for us. Alright, now the only thing we have to make sure we remember is to outrun the volatile blood, which I had forgotten about, so I'm glad that happened. I'm so scared of the volatiles. They can absolutely end the entire run. All it takes is getting stunned by one. All right. Whew.
Now this is starting to get fun.
I'm gonna Stormcaller here.
Descends. The rituals require blood.
Okay, this one's not too bad. Not a great one for volatiles. I need to get out of here. Okay, think we're good. Really just need to keep moving. That's so scary. Okay. Everything's calmed down now, we're fine. That one is not done. Thought it was done. And now I think that one's done. Oh, that was almost awful. Okay, that circle's done. We move on to this circle. Alright, we've got this. I don't know how I'm getting hit by some of these. Alright, I think that was the last room. Hopefully it was, because that means no more volatile. Okay.
Don't expect the next round to be that
Stormcaller 2.
always strikes twice.
I much prefer that over AoE. 9, 8, 7. Okay.
Wild and wicked. This beast yearns for your blood.
Yeah, the real concern is something like the Scorpion Tail ability messing me up. That was unfortunate. That one. Oh right, I'm immune to poison. Forgot about that.
I need more time.
Okay, he's down there. I need to stay back here until that goes. Good. That, okay.
Drain.
It seemed like he went up here, but I guess not. Alright. And we should be good. Huge.
Yourself can snatch victory from the depths of defeat.
Let's go. Unfortunately, we cannot go fight the Trial Master at the moment. But I'm much less worried about fighting the Trial Master than I am just ascending. Now we do this. Huge.
Approach the altar and claim your reward.
Peculiar.
All right.
Powerful.
Very nice. And we got some Chaos Res. Nice. Although we're not going to use Chaos Res, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Now the big thing here is we now have this socket. And we're going to put this gem over here. And that's going to be enormous. That is a huge amount of magnitude that we just gained. That is nearly 30 magnitude we just gained. Right. Okay. What to do now? Okay, so brutes have 7,500 max life. Skeletal warriors have 5,500. Like it's a big difference, but I'm trying to figure out if I care enough. Is there anything else we can do to our our colleague's lust is now something that we can use. Because of the way our colleague's lust works, it's 6% more, so it's 24% with 4 poisons. What am I doing? There we go. So that means Plague Bearer. I'll get that. Now the real question is, can I use this on 2 things? Unfortunate. So I don't actually want to use it on Plague Bearer then. It's way better on my actual poison, I think. Okay. Do we have ill effect duration? No, we don't. But maybe that's what we use on Decompose then. Whenever we get it. And Peach Tea is really good. I like Peach Tea. Okay, so we do need a jewel to put in the spot we just opened up. And I kind of want to just get more magnitude. But we only have 30 salts to play with. Poison, magnet of ailments, 13, go. Salts.
It's yours.
That's so much magnitude. Right. Go. Let's go do another map. We need... I don't actually know what I want for my scepter. Do my gloves. Probably my rings. Now that we're not super focused on mana. Our amulet could use some help too. Now we want minion levels. Warrior level. Oh right, I was gonna look at M's. Is there anything I can do for the warrior? I don't think so. I recall this being an issue. Like they Volcano Legions is the only thing I have. The only other thing we can do is grab this minion life. Probably worth doing. Also something to be said for Reformed Barrier. Okay. Oh right, I need a map. Got maps. Try another tier 11.
Aren't you beautiful?
Right.
Don't be shy. Death is my power to wield.
Feeling much better so far. Okay. I can't wait to get some real movement speed.
Dre.
Okay, there we go. What have we got here?
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
Right. Doing better. We do need movement speed, like awfully. But we have a solution for that. We just gotta get to level 90 before we can... Before I want to use it. Not before we can use it, but before I want to use it. Okay, good. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. That's 3 of the 4. Did we get anything good this time? No. We did not.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Get out of there. Okay. I think catalyzing exaltation matters now, doesn't it? I don't know why it's so expensive. Why did I do that? Alright, not even gonna bother with that ring. And let's go back. Hey, we can do tier 11s. Augment. Regal. And, that's fine. Jump tab. Got that. Don't care about bursting plague or escalating poison, I think. But I guess escalating poison is something I'm gonna want eventually, but for later. Alright, let's go fight a boss. Let's see how we do against bosses. Their single target with just poison was awful. All right.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, transmute, nice. Life, 2 random. All right. Let's go. I just spent 2/3 my gold trying to try out the Flicker Strike build and then realized I need more levels. These, one of these, and a couple of these. Since I have +5 level melee, I'm doing modified unarmed. Going well for you. Oh no. There we go. Alright, hopefully we get what we put in there out. Probably not. Ooh, that's bad. I guess we got we put in out. Just above broke even. What is going on with these guys? Ow.
Wither away! Death is my power to wield.
And I feel... I don't know how I feel right now. Okay. Alright. Regular, yeah. Irradiated. I don't care about those. Awful. Okay, good stuff. I feel like I've reached a point where a lot of the abyssal things are irrelevant. Which is a super nice place to be. Totally honest. Because it feels like now by the time they get out of the little pits, I've got enough poison set up that it's just irrelevant. Okay, all of these are... Now I need to remember where the boss is, and I think the boss is in the middle in this area. And I also need the last ritual. Yeah, I thought the boss was in the middle. Ooh, researcher.
An old prize, locked away. Not for long.
Nice. Any uniques? None that... No uniques from the Abyss monsters. Unfortunately. Most of the time though, I care more about currency than I do uniques. Unfortunately, there are not very many uniques that are like really good. Although, they are usually exciting anyway. There's always that chance you find one that you didn't know about. Alright, let me hit this checkpoint and see if I can find... I guess let's go here. Hello. Gonna go drop that off real quick. And now I have old exchange going in standard league. I'm trying to get rid of it, but it won't let me unlock. And just so I can't get rid of him. Oof. Yeah, you've got to go do Act 4. That's rough. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Let's go. Is 45-ish chaos. T2. Fire res, no. Okay. Act 4 doesn't show up. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. I wonder if that's like logged as a bug. That's certainly a bug. How do I get to you? I guess while I'm over here, let me see if I can find the last ritual. Fix it, I had to go back to Act 3 and trigger it from there. Gotcha. I'm glad it's not perma bugged for you. I actually had a similar issue in PoE1 with the exchange. I had a trade set up in a private league. Private league got carried over. And I didn't want to lug into standard in order to get rid of it. Eventually I did, just because I wanted the slot back, but I let it stay for way longer than I needed to. Once more while I'm here, let me see. Okay, just making sure. There it is, okay. Found it eventually. Ow. Right. Okay, so that's that done. Surgeons don't care. 11 don't care. Then I'd go find the boss, because I've failed on doing that. Okay. Let's see what our boss damage is like now. Okay, so really our damage is in our Plague Bearer. Or at least a significant chunk of it. For now. Huge. Okay, so Plague Bearer is doing enormous damage. Just found a prismatic ring. Any good? Yeah, prismatic rings are pretty good. You can get a good set of mods on them. They have up to 10, I think, all res. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, 10 all res as an innate. Looked away, look back, the boss is gone. It wasn't that quick. We'll get there though. But I think we're gonna stop here for the now. So actually made a lot of progress. We discovered that we're better off just using minion levels and our increases to chaos. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna lean into that. Yes, we're able to get another 2 poisons, which is kind of huge. That's gonna be part of our plan. And then the other things we need to do, we need to get our minions up, but as soon as we hit these with this level 19 decompose, and then we'll have another support gem to play around with, and we should be able to put more damage on our decompose, which should help our damage like crazy. That I think is the plan. I do that now. No, more magnitude is better for now, I think. Yeah, more magnitude is better. But yeah, so that is the plan. I'm gonna level this up, and we do have in our bank a set of level 20 decomposed Corpsewades. And the reason this is so important is because this gives us our 5th support for whenever we get there. So that is the plan. But for now, we're gonna end for the night. Thank you all so much for joining. It's been a blast. I'm very happy this build is actually starting to take off. Hopefully we can fix the defenses and make it feel good all the way. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thank you again everybody for joining, and I'll see you next time.